Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're here to continue our journey in Metal Max Returns, our dual party system at the moment. Duo? Yeah, duo party at the moment. We have two vehicles. We are rocking out. We are a couple of hunted monsters down. We're learning a lot. Some still needs to work a little bit more. I'm enjoying it. Congratulations on First Rocker. Welcome on in. Awesome. Good job on the streak. Miss playing your saxophone. You know, if you still have your saxophone, you can always change that, right? I'm sure you could find the button notes online to play that. Make some videos on it. Let's move my stuff on screen a little bit. And this way, give that a bit more space. We are ready to play some more Metal Max. Oh, who's here? Is that my baby two-piece? That is my baby girl two-piece. Alright, now it's your turn, OBS. We're up and running. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, do we just need a second still? You are still looking for this window. You see it. Did you just not like it? Alright, well let's close it and we'll restart. From the beginning for you, OBS. Most of them didn't even come out for Trito time. They are scared out of their minds. I have multiple neighbors with kids, and they pop a lot. So they only have to worry for another 2 hours, and then you also gotta remember 4 of them were tiny bebe kittens last year at this point. Come on. OBS, what's your problem? Alright. You want to be a little baby tonight? I'll just close that and open up this. We will rearrange our windows a little bit, huh? Go on, get. Let's move this over. All right. Excuse me. No, we don't want to save over our slot. And give our buddy Rocker his shouty. I did what I could for the screen. Unfortunately, we will deal with this tonight. So, the bounty hunts, unless they're on screen, are random. So you have to be in the correct area. Still haven't been noticed yet. Take that. Tuffy wasn't playing around. Wow, I got 2 steps? Nice, nice. So, like, this place here... There is the Rafflesia somewhere in the bog. Could be your first fight, could be your 30th fight. I would like to kill it, because they are money, money, money. Apparently there are hidden items all... Oh, wow. Boomerang wrench. Okay. What? There's a boomerang wrench. Is that something that I can equip? Unable. Okay, well, let's give it to you. Free weapon. I want to fight a handful of times here. That is a boomerang wrench, absolutely. I just get up in personal and I go Stabracadabra. So, somewhere just randomly here... Oh, there's Dr. Rafflesia. Look at that. Hi, buddy. This is one of those bosses you can't fight with your tanks. I don't know what recovery fluid, like, is it status ailments? Oh, that sounded like a good hit. You weren't prepared for us, my god. We went all shanky clanky all over you. So, the soil around here is entirely too damp. It doesn't look like anyone's done any work on the potato field lately. I hope it'll be alright. You can actually help out. Drainage is poor. Did some work at the drainage is poor. Drainage is poor. You can find items and stuff too. I don't know. A wedding ring? I don't know if I can upgrade, like, the drainage or anything. But Oh, whoops. This is Nagy Village. It's conveniently situated on the edge of a bog. Well, we don't need to go in there, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. A rivet gun? I have no idea the stuff that we're finding. That's downgrade for me, but what about you? Oh, that was a downgrade for you. Okay. My two-piece. My baby girl. Cross the swamps and head north. You'll see an island with some huge cannons stationed on it. The path there is extremely dangerous, and no one can approach us the island. Alright, so... we need to go that way. In the beginning, the fire sputters. Then it crackles. Then the momentous moment. The rice is steaming. Rocket firework. Hey, Kyra! I hope you're doing well tonight. Repo. It's not easy living here, but as long as things stay peaceful, I'm happy. Never set foot out of the village, but whenever I listen to Grandpa's stories, I think, oh God, I'm thankful I never left. Alright, there is the section on the left. We worked on that potato field. Can't help that they're... Whoops. I gotta... What? How did I put the top on? That's the teleporter. We got a wedding ring. Somebody here needs to have it, right? There's got to be another group of people somewhere. Boy, this place is sopping wet. Not that way. The inn, maybe? You go east from here, you'll come to a small lake. Then go south from there to get to a big city. We've already been there. I don't want you to acupuncture me, buddy. Actually, tank. Oh, I can't look at the tank stuff because we're not at the tanks. What does our item look like? Mushy fruits are things that you turn in at the bar. So, who the heck wants the wedding ring? It's too small. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Wow, someone's here, someone's here. Oh, that ring. That's the wedding ring my husband lost so long ago. How on earth? Where did you, if you don't mind, may I have it back, please? Oh, does this bring back memories? My father-in-law found this when he traveled to the east long ago. Please take it as a token of my gratitude. Ruby lens. What the heck is that? Oh. Well, that was interesting. Alright, let's go back. Couple of things. I did see there are bad things that happen if you leave your vehicle out in the open instead of putting it in storage. you have it outside for too long, it gets covered in bird poop, and there's negative things for that. And if you leave it in like dungeons too long, they'll grow mushrooms and they're weighted and will slow you down. Take that, Killer Tank. We have a couple of things to do. I would like my stuff replenished, thank you. 1 gold, my gosh. Oh, baby. There's the bar, and unfortunately, I don't know if there's a faster way. We might as well as heal up, we both just leveled. Thunder Driver! Welcome! Congrats on second. You look like you've been having so much fun when you play Baldur's Gate 3. Sell ingredient. Don't need your mushy fruit. Okay, cool. You've got mushy fruit. Oh, you've also got mushy fruit. Okay. You've got a mushy fruit. Alright. You've also got snail sounds. Alright, so that gives us some inventory. We can also... I don't know what the signal transmitter does. Like, why did it give it as an item? Can we place this somewhere? What does your items look like? M-Tool, repair, pine towel. You got repair kits, you got 2 healing drinks. Well, we do have some space. We can sell a wrench. We can sell guns. Okay. Stuff. Spaghetti Tuesday. Looking for some tools. I'm not looking for tools. That's what we're looking for. Wizard and... Hi, welcome on in. The Rejected Ronin. Alright. Give me just a second. Hope you're doing alright. Boop. And... beep. Doing good. Heck yeah. $285. I'm cool with selling stuff. We only got 2 party members right now. Yeah. Shells. Armor plating. That is not what I'm looking for. It's got to be in the tools. I am looking for healing spray. No, I guess. This is our second night, and we're very early into the game. I'm liking what I've played so far. I I did look up a playthrough, not a playthrough, but the guide on GameFAQs. I learned a couple of things, but today has been a very busy day, so I didn't get to look at it as much as I wanted. So there's still a lot of things to stumble upon and learn ourselves. I hope that you have had a wonderful day, awesome weekend. Oh, we didn't turn in Rafflesia, but that's not a big deal. Excuse you. I'm the one who drills. Yes. Take that. Oh, yeah. You did. Heck yeah. Let's see. Do you have any tools? You have just the one. And you have tools. Okay, so let's transfer two. That way we share some of the load. Hippogun. That is a new monster. Bang bang. That Hippogun didn't see it coming. I didn't see that fight coming. Patrol punishment. Okay. Called out to comrades. What? What a wild monster. Excuse you. You stop hitting me. I asked nicely. We're getting much higher experience though. We look at the BS Con. Okay, so it looks like this is the only way to go. Well, that was big cannon. Take that. 4 damage. 8. I hope that was just unluck. 50. That's a little better. 2 shots. That's not fair. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna... Can't place... Oh, you can't heal during battle. Oh no. Well, onwards we press, I guess. I'm thankful we didn't fight both at the same time. This thing is drilling me good. I like the boss music. You know, we're not gonna win with attacks like that. Oh, jeez. Our armor is out. We could start getting things broken. Dang. Gatling gun, no! Still do damage. We're committed. Excuse you. All right. Get back in your vehicle. Seriously damaged and Tuffy escaped from the vehicle. Couldn't do anything. Well, you might as well as... Abracadabra, bunny. Hey, hey. Excuse you. Broke. Broke. All right, I gave it everything I had. What a delightfully fresh specimen. With a specimen of this quality, my experiment will be a triumph. That kid'll be the death of me yet. Not like he cares. These electrical shocks, you shall be revived. Okay, so we don't get a game over. However... oh my god. Let's make sure to save it on the second slot and load up the first slot. This is before leaving town, getting to that boss. We got our face kicked in, and there was 2 of them. I don't know if you fight the second one, but I don't have like a whole lot of things I can alter on this. I guess let's go to the shop and see what else we can can be bought, but I didn't think we had a whole lot of choice. Okay. We could get the Chanoff for Buggy. I don't think he has the HAL 900. He does have the HAL. We have the BLTF. Alright, so... My baby. I'm sorry that... You got a lot of people... Engine. We can upgrade. Seen better days. They made it seem like I was working this hard, so what can we buy? With the machine gun powered, we have this on the second one. And our Gatling gun is slightly stronger. We could buy this. Right, for you. Oh, we could upgrade to HP too. We could do that. 75 power. Going up to 120. We'll lose some armor. We also only get 10 shots instead of 25. But hopefully with an attack that high, 10 shots is all you need? I tried getting out of it, and you saw the difference between, you know, being attacked in the vehicle versus out of the vehicle. Technically, we could put this on us as well. I say us, but like the main character. I feel like you don't want that on that. Parts. Take off 60 armor plates. So we can't heal? Dog system. Thank you very much, Giggle. It's safe and sound on the buggy. Okay. It allows us to teleport. And it's not a single use. Okay. It'd have been nice if we could have just taken the armor plates off of one and put them on the other, but it's not that convenient. The trunk room provides security for the assets of monster hunters. What can I do for you? Alright, we can store tools. like our ID card that we don't need anymore. I don't know what the dad's shirt does. Dun, dun. The pine soap allows us to do something to clean up in a sink, but we don't know what that does yet. Just leave it. What? You again? What the hell are you doing here? Who gets the lecture? Show you the ropes. He's been kind enough to give us a couple of levels, increasing our repairing, but I feel like we would only have Seal or Soul do it for us. So the only thing we can do, we might as well as explore a little bit more. We had some areas. What does that do? I don't know. Let's move here. There is a spot to the northeast and to the northwest. Oh. Although, with all of those changes, let's save. Also, you can hold 8 ammo. The other one has 0 of 0. So could we buy shells and load special shells at the shop? I don't know. We can get a couple of levels, which will give us, like, the driving experience and combat experience. But we can't do anything else without fitting our gear or... until we make it to a new town. I don't know. Maybe there's another town out here. We could get another person before... I know that we'll definitely learn real quick whether we should be in that area or not. Take that, Gunbird. So let's look at our... Yeah, see, we found a new area over here. Is that a place we can even go to? What, anything special down here by the beach? Maybe Leviathan? Just Gunbird. Just Gunbird things. Take that, Gunbird. Oh yeah, one of the things I saw interesting is the wanted enemies that you killed. It tells you what level you fought them and killed them at. We were level 6, 10, and 9. And there are a total of 16 in the game. I think the gun... Oh. This seems like something sad happened here. Alright, let's see if I have to get out of... Okay, well, it's not even giving me the option to say that it's locked or anything. So, not much I feel like I can do here yet. Shoot your cannon! But it's definitely sad music, so maybe they've been wiped out. That guy was a smart cookie. I thought we could heal in battle, and I was a little surprised that we can't. So, I probably could have squeezed another round of combat out had I fully healed myself before the fight. Maybe 2 rounds of combat, but I'd have loved to know how close we were. The thing had to be in a crippled state. I mean, we went to the very end. We fought to the death. Our vehicles destroyed. I would have had to make it all the way back over there to get Seal's corpse. And my busted vehicles. It was just better to... restart. We lost a little bit of experience. But what do you do? We can see. I don't see anything in front of me. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Mosquito took 1 damage. Who's really the mosquito here? I know and I understand the difference between the sizings of being in our vehicle versus not, but being hit for 200. That was bananas. I mean, and again, it makes sense. Ambushed again. Excuse you. Sometimes we don't get very far. You know, good old RPG stuff. Come on, man. Just 3 fights in a row. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. I hope you've had an enjoyable day. Your weekend been alright? There we go. We got a couple of stats. See, that extra combat level might help. I don't know exactly what driver does. Maybe it helps you with, like, efficiency in combat? We got our butts whooped earlier. Okay, let's go south, make a loop down there. Maybe we could find some of those one-shot kill. That is not what I was hoping for, but okay. Truffle, trouble, tricks, miraculous. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you tonight, G Squared? It would help if I type it right. How was your 4-jab fiesta earlier? You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I'm not supposed to miss. You cleared FF5. Heck yeah, congratulations. Man, you just called your friend to die. Oh my. You joined him. How does this look to you, G Squared? Is this something that you think you'd play? All sides. Didn't want to spend an hour figuring out how to tank. Especially turn-based. So, what you're saying is, I've piqued your interest. Excuse you, it is not all tanks. Oh, I got some octopus warts. That's what it looked like. Hey, Sword Saint. I can get out of the tank too, sir. I can get out of the tank. How are you tonight, Sword Saint? I can also get back in the tank. So there are 2 types of monsters, essentially. You have, like, we'll call them trash mobs and boss mobs. In a sense. So, like, human form and trash mob is a fair fight. Human trash mobs versus tanks, the tanks should overrun them easily. But the flip side is also true. Bosses, super big kaiju monsters, versus your human forms, you'll die in 1 or 2 hits. We just died like 20 minutes ago. The boss was hitting me for 200 points of damage outside of my tanks. And just to make it aware, in the bottom right corner, there's 4 sets of numbers. The top is my HP, and the bottom one is my tank's HP. I could only take 1 hit. The second hit killed me. Pickaxe bird. Jostled me. Excuse you. Burn in this is kind of like poison. But it only lasts a couple of rounds of combat. Yeah, it's a dot. It only... Oh, look at that. We got a sniper dog. Aimed. there's gonna, of course, be some wild monsters, right? Sniper Dog is interesting. Minus 50 DKP. More dots. More dots. And shoot the dog. Not normally. Oh, thank you. So this is one of those games. Oh, it had protection. We broke it. This did not come out stateside. This game did not come out stateside. It does have like 6 or 7 games in the series, and the last game in the series came out. Metal Max Xeno Reborn, I think it is what it is. That was pretty good experience-wise. Patrol punishments. Excuse you. I would appreciate it if you stopped calling for friends. You're in a tank and this hippo gun pulls up. What do? Gained a level 1 strength. Driver repair. Okay. Gotcha. Right, kill all of you guys. This is Super Nintendo. This one is Super Nintendo. The original game is an NES game. You know, of course, I say NES and Super Nintendo. I do mean Famicom and Super Famicom, since they didn't come stateside. But the last game in the series, it's definitely on the Switch and the PS4. Most of the RPGs I play on stream are ones that I've never played. Most. Never played because they were like Japanese exclusives. I have fun playing this sort of stuff that few have touched. Like, played Bahamut Lagoon was good. It was good. I have all of them listed in the About Me. Tell me how many of them that you've never heard of or never played. Right, Bang Bang, one-hit wonder. Out of ammo. Well, you are literally a one-hit wonder there, huh, buddy? You weren't wrong. 100 gold, 28 experience. Boy, that was not very far. Spit out a meteor. Is out of fuel. He is definitely an empty tank. Get one more fight before we walk into town. Come on. There we go. Dance, piggy. I still think the best RPG that I've played that didn't come stateside has... I mean, I'm not going to count Dragon Quest X because it's an MMO, but it's probably got to be Treasure of the Rudras. Well, hi, Moo Moo. Well, we need to refill our HP. We've gotten extra money. Let's rest up. We'll have a little bit more HP, but getting hit for 200... it's not exactly good for my health. Supposedly, by doing the cheap room, you can be woken up. Oh! You can be attacked by mosquitoes, but we killed it with our insecticides. I feel like for 10 gold, you could just sleep again and you'd be okay. Our health is maxed. Let's... Can we... we had the ability to get some shells. Oh no, I understand that. Well, most of mine are from the 90s. Most. Not all of them, of course. Are there any that you were interested in? Let's check this. We can buy spare shells. Can we buy a blast shell? You know the interesting thing about Vey? That came out on the Saturn, but they have a port of it on Steam now. So you could play Vey very easily without emulation. You don't look tough. What a butthole. You're a Vey. Squall Cloud, welcome on in. Alright, let's see. Parts. Tools. You have... how does... we have extra ammo, but how does that work? Hopes everyone is having an awesome weekend. Chassis, 7 of 8. Alright. Vey was pretty cool, especially for its time. It had a little bit of voice acting. It had some... Man, you starting strong. Alright. Broke up? What? What do you mean broke up? Right? I mean, I get that it fled, but like, the way it said it was like we were dating or something. Found monster parts. Alright, let's see if we... I'm gonna throw a save right here. Again, I can't do anything else for this fight. I cannot increase the power of my tanks any. Crime Country. I can level the people up, but that doesn't affect the health of my tanks. I do get combat skill stuff, but I don't know how much it helps. Alright, so we got messed up, but we can... Since we can't use these in battle, we might as well as get every single HP we can out of this right here. Alright, big cannon. So, can we use... Okay, so that's how you use your special shells. That... Guardian, is that you? $24. Okay, okay. We're in this. He killed us before. He broke all of our parts. He killed us. He kicked us out of our vehicles, and like there's only so much I can do. I can't heal. I don't have any skills. And sometimes he attacks twice. All I can do is put the whooping on him and hope I take him down first. Ones aren't gonna do it though, man. Tuffy, you gotta dig deeper into your 15. There we go. $24. The sad thing is there's two. So after beating this, I have to fight another, potentially fight another one. But I'm going back to town. I just wish it did some of the other older RPGs like Mystic Quest, where I could tell that it was being damaged, right? Like, once it went over half health, you know, it might, the cannon might droop or something. That's not nice. We got some extra shells. Let's go. We're still in this. For now. Stop attacking soil, man. You vibrate it when the cannon drops. Is that before or after the blast shell is loaded? Oh, we got him. 1,000 experience. My gosh. 1 gold. See, we did get some combat, driver, and repair. That's a common thing, unfortunately. Alright. So we killed... See, there's another one out there, but there's no way I have the HP and stuff to fight the other one. But we know that it's possible. We know it's possible. See, I could get out of the tank, and I could stab it. And throw my boomerang at it. I missed. Who doesn't have a boomerang wrench, right? Wait. Our tank lived with 12... Oh, because it got blasted by, the shots on the way out. Excuse you. Wobbly seed. It blew seeds at me. Not the face. I would love to restock my everything. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's buy some more shells, because apparently those extra little bits helped. Get your blast shells. And did we have... We still have some 40 packs, but let's buy a couple of more. I wonder if it's more efficient to buy the... Like, price-wise, it doesn't change. Whether you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't change. It doesn't make it any cheaper. It makes it more efficient for you. But I don't know what happens when you get the star in the center. You probably win a prize. Or it's free. Which makes me think that it might be better to do singles instead of, like, grouping, you know, 5s and 6s and stuff. Alright, so... You have more plates. You have more shots. You know, it was actually pretty nice. My brother was there, and his fiance, question mark, they got there an hour before us. They left, like, an hour after we got there. And then our niece, her fiance, and his mother came over. So it was the first time adults got to meet each other. And, had some fun chatter and, you know, ate a burgie and some chips and stuff, and came on home, fed the cats. Made sure to get Andy's custard on the way home. Alright, let's try No, but that was closer. Okay. Andy's is pretty good. It's expensive, but they don't play around. If you get extra toppings and all that, they're really good about slamming them hard. We got bomb turtles. Bomb turtles. Take that, bomb turtles. The snail ambushed us and went into his shell. Take this, Welk. No, custard, I believe, still has milk. Gelato is milkless. I think it's like a different, it's not like the same way ice cream is made, like it's done like slightly different or something. Meteor cells. It's closer to ice cream. Alright. Round 2. Boogaloo. Excuse you. Alright. Yeah, we didn't do too shabby. Do we... No. No. We're at 445 out of 450. So we're missing 5 health, but we cap out at usually 40 damage. So it doesn't matter if using an extra one. Alright. Banzai! Big Cannon, round 2. Hot dogs and buns. Luigi's Italian Ice. Healthier dessert for nighttime than a Frosty. I can understand that. I wonder if our vehicles were reversed, would my cannon be doing like a lot more with Tuffy than Soil? $24. Oh boy, 2. Tuffy, you're fired. Man, I love banana nut bread. Hey, anything that you can cut is an improvement, right? As long as you like the changes that you're making, they're easier to stick to. I think I've had them before. There's like 4 in a pouch or something. Yeah, they taste pretty good. 2 damage, Tuffy. Got some EverQuest Legends to play. Heck yeah. Have fun. Thank you for lurking. Gonna blast my shell on him. No, Tuffy. 15, 10. No. Oh no. Oh no. The HAL 900 was damaged. Oh no! Was damaged, but it's not broken. No! Again, this thing is so close to dead. There we go. Another 1,000 experience. We didn't level? Man. Alright, well, we can use a 40 pack on yourself. We're going back. Shadow of the Rock conceals a path leading underground. No, I will not. Maybe after we heal up. Oh my god. I don't want no dungeon. I was just looking for a quick score. Our auxiliary cannon was borked. Oh yeah, you have item, repair kit. Can you fix a... You don't have it. Oh, okay, so broken is too much. Okay, okay. Or at least for your skill level. But can you use it to fix... Can't use... Well, I mean, that's how repair kits work usually. Right? Yeah, it's gone. Alright. We managed to win. Managed to win. Did not notice us. You know what? You're out of pew pew. You guys have the audacity ambushed me. All right. All of them. Like I have a choice. 139 gold. Okay. Can you repair broken stuff? Shot to hell. It'll be 95 gold. Wow. Cheaper than buying a new one. Sold out. Spare shells. I don't know what the difference between a spare shell, like, does it like reload our gun, or is a blast shell normally AoE? I don't know. That's things to play around with, and I'm fine without that. Okay. We do want to here? Not here. Not there. So apparently if you donate enough money, and you can't even give them that much at a time, they will eventually make a statue of you as just a cool little thing. But she won't take any more than that. Will you really contribute to us? Oh, dear God, thank you so much. We'll do our share by carrying on and not giving up. That was 250. I will do 501. So that's 3. I guess this is what Maria was delegated to after, you know, not being able to go back to the opera house. I'm making an FF6 joke reference because we never see her in the game, right? Alright, so that was 500. Oh yeah. I gotta go give her 1. Maybe she'll slap me for how insulting 1 is. She was thankful even for 1. Alright, let's leave town and come back. Maybe it needs a chance for growth? I don't know. Okay, well apparently 501 gold was not enough to trigger that. I want to go here, turn in our... Three one-hit one. I'm so sorry. You buttholes. I wish I understood how it changed. Way to go, Tuffy. The bounty for Dr. Rafflesia is 1,200 gold. When you collect it now, this will make our world a little quieter, I think. And I bet that people are going to start talking about you wherever you go. Little trouble with bees. We've taken all of these down. What? You wiped out the Salmonella clan? That was Rafflesia. Hey, are you a hunter? Do you know that guy Tuffy? I hear Tuffy's the hunter who took out the Salmonella clan. Alright, dude, move. I want to see the last poster. There we go. Dos Piranhas. Alright, so... Can we... find stuff? What if we keep doing the same spot? Can we improve the drainage in one spot? Oh. Can we keep finding stuff? Improve the soil? Trying to see if it's worthwhile to have to move around or not. Alright, I think I can say that you need to at least move around a little bit. Red Pony's dagger. I believe that's, yeah, that's the weapon we have. Hey man, that was pretty nice. Free money. I will sell you stuff. Yes. Okay, it's 5 gold I didn't have, man. 370 for that. We have a couple of body parts to turn in. Don't need your octopus wart. No, I don't. Meteor cells. Wobbly seed. Meteor cells. Maybe they're worth way better later in the game. Right now, with our space being so small, it feels kind of bad, honestly, to get these items. I don't feel bad dropping them right now. Alright, let us save here. And onwards into that little bonus dungeon thingamajig. Oh! He blew up and he damaged his friend. Alright, onwards to the north. More turtles. Blew up and he hit his friend. But he only has ever done one. Golden ant. Tried to bite me. Alright, let's detank. We have M-Toll. Excuse me. And we do not have... That is why you want to kill the golden ant. I've not had one flee yet from me. We've only found like 2 or 3, but we've always killed them. But that spray has always one-shot them. Yeah, get that sucker. Oh, I gotta find it again? The shadow of the rock conceals a path leading underground. Will you follow it? I will. Secret cave. Okay. Oh, I gotta get out of my tank for this? I refuse to believe we have a secret cave that has no loot in it. The animation and golden anime available for free. Oh, that's awesome. I will definitely, well, I'd like to say I'll definitely watch it. I get, well, if it's on Crunchyroll, I can watch it that way. Amy was very generous and let me use their account. You could jump off before, okay. There's no monsters in here. Hey, Dragon Impact, welcome on in. Oh, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with it. I can tell you I never watched it. It's nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing good tonight. Alright, well this place was kind of disappointing. Yeah. I feel like it gets difficult with no one having competition in certain things, right? There is an NES version. It's a different game. What? Did you say you destroyed the cannons? Oh my god, what have you done? Those are the only things protecting us from the monsters that come from that island. It seemed that the monsters were coming from that area, so the cannons were set up so that it would constantly under fire. Do you think there's some sort of secret portal set up over there? Aw, well that's a shame. An alkali wax. Give me your goods. Alright, is there anything over here? Old couple's house. You guys are probably not going to want to live here much longer if the monsters are going to be free. I thought that was two different games. But, yeah, this one is nice. Because I thought the first one had a dog with a bazooka you could get. And that's not in this one, I don't think. I ruined your way of life. I robbed your goods. Long live for the gamers. Hey, heck yeah, congratulations. Burner Hopper. You are definitely a burner. Take that, buddy. That's broken. An 85mm mobile artillery attack. That is not mobile artillery, my dude. That is a tank. Oh man, that is a lot. Crab gun. Take that, crab gun. Doink. 5. How did that meteor snail still do any damage? That was a nice amount of experience, though. Hello, house. I was robbed. Spray and pray, buddy. Got him. Alright. You head north from here, you should reach Audrey Town. You head east from here, you go run into the notorious Port Slum. This is Isaac Springs, the home base of all traders. Okay, cool. How does... Alright, look at our world. Our world has gotten much bigger really quickly. Alright, so going north from here. Just forget these traders, man. Crab gun. Launched a missile. That wasn't very nice. Seven. Ouch. Well, we're gonna have to be a little careful. Is this a town? This is Audrey. Hello. Some of the buildings in this area escaped destruction, so people started living here. Place to buy tools for that vehicle of yours. We got the dog system, extinguisher system, electromagnetic barrier, ventilation system. I feel like this one is going to be needed. But I don't think we need to buy any of them yet. What do we need? Oh, look at that. We got our Gatling gun, ATM missile. Oh, it's a special. We got auxiliary. That is quite an upgrade. We have this on. Wow. Okay. I feel like if I was to upgrade the 75, I would go to the 95. My baby girl, what are you doing right there? You're such a silly girl. You don't want to be on camera? No? Okay, I can't make you. We already are using 10 ammo. So, to stay with 10 ammo, but get a 70 power boost for 40 ton, 0.4 ton extra seems like a good trade-off. That is quite the expensive jump, though. This is nice because it has 25 shots. You'd probably use it more. However, it's more than twice the weight. This is huge. We don't have bigger engines, so we'd be sacrificing a lot of health to use some of the stuff. But we could use the Gatling gun over... this, which... at single target, well, the Gatling gun is AoE. Right. Yeah, it was 1.2 weight, so we would lose a little bit. So that counts. Each part has its own defense? Okay, yeah. Should probably upgrade gear first. Welcome to the Hunter office. What are you looking for? Uh, Mad Muscle. So you'd like to hear about Mad Muscle? Let me access the data. The fugitive Mad Muscle has turned an old building that used to be a hospital into his base. Rumors say that he's conducting experiments on live subjects in the pursuit of ultimate physical beauty. With what? Gunbird. Go kill a lot of gunbirds. We did not find gunbirds. Memory center. We might as well save. We can throw a save state right after. So what do we got? We got... That's Mad Muscle. Look at that. What is that on his head? Some sort of device to make him smart? Is he like a subordinate of Majin Buu? Look, he has a giant M on his butt. I get it. It's Mad Muscle. We took you down. We cannot drive upstairs. Vehicle center is this way. Cool, cool. Let's heal up. I would love to restock. I'm an ammo dealer. I've got all sorts of ammo, so why not buy something? Pick whatever you like. Hypno, poison, piercing. I don't know the difference between them. Like, I can assume. You gonna do some mods to your vehicle? Head down that slope and you'll run smack into the mod place. Oh. Okay. This is the auto repair place. Need fixing up? Let's take a look. Damn, what a wreck. Heh. Just messing with you. Looks A-okay. No damage anywhere. Don't worry. Get on back out there. I've heard that you could do some even sweeter mods in other town. Think that's true? I don't know. Power up the engine, you can load up some big-ass weapons or slap on some extra armor plating. Okay. It's my job to mod tank parts. Which of your vehicles do you want to have me take a look at? Let's look at Buggy. The Buggy's hell... Here's what I can do. Okay. We're not going to do anything just yet. No. Alright, well, let's... Could raise attack, raise ammo cap, raise defense. Why would I want to lower? 130, okay. I'm willing to do this. Rose to, okay, so it gained 7 attack. I don't know if it means it was supposed to get a 10% boost. I don't know if it'll always get 7. Hey, Sweef! What a fun game to lurk to. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it has a level of crazy goof, and I don't know if you saw the inventory. The inventory... Tell me that doesn't feel like Earthbound, right? Again, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night, weekend, and holiday if you celebrate that. Alright, so we did lose 12... HP for a slight attack boost. What are these? Wink, you looking to rent a tank, big boy? Welcome to the Rent-A-Tank vehicle. Okay, what do we have here? The half truck. The Sherman. Oh man, I bet that thing hits like a... was gonna say like a truck, but it's like a tank. Alright, let's look at your stats. .55-meter gun, ATM missile, HAL 900 plus. It has a little of everything. We don't need to go in there. Wait, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we need to exit our tanks to go up these stairs. I, for one, see no difference between hunters and soldiers. They're all brutal, greedy pigs. Found a repair kit. Yeah, that's right. Alkali wax. Neutralizing cream. A bunch of soldiers have taken over the bar in one of the other buildings. Look at all this loot. Paranon. Fire extinguisher, yeah. Leather overalls. Money. Alright, I guess I have to go into one of the other... Lagrange Point on NES. I'm gonna pull that up. Lagrange. I've heard of this. Looking at this, I've definitely heard of it. It had a really cool, it had a special special sound chip for it. But I've never played it myself. Get out my way, dude. Push, 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 push. So we have other... You want to do some shopping, head to the other side. I guess I will get back out of my tank. Glad to see you. Audreytown loves tourists. Can I push you out the way? Not enough to get to the loot. Yeah, I've heard of it. I looked up a video of it. I remember that there was a special sound chip that made it really good for its time. I'm interested in it. Did you have fun playing it? Have you been to the other buildings too? Audrey's made up many buildings which are connected by streets. Hello, looking for some tools? You'll find them here. What are we selling? We can get rid of the alkali wax. Yeah, I've heard. That's right. You gotta sell the trash. Get out of here, trash. Do we have any new stuff? Mine detector. Gas mask. weapons. That's what we're using. SMG. I bet it hits multiple targets. Leather overalls. Wow, okay. Konami did a lot of good stuff back then. They really haven't done a whole lot now, but I'm excited to see their new Castlevania that comes out later. There's a man who's passing himself off as the ruler of Audrey. He calls himself Caesar. Supposedly that's the name of a renowned emperor from a very long time ago. Are you familiar with a place called Port Slum? I don't want to say this too loudly. I heard that Caesar sent his men out there to look for something. You here to request an audience with Lord Caesar? Then beat it. If I see you hanging around here, I'll kick your ass. Is this a dungeon? I don't want to get too deep into it if it is. I feel like there's got to be a hidden item or two somewhere up there. It's the personal villa of Lord Caesar. I mean, Lord Caesar. You're thinking of going to Port Slum? Jeez, are you kidding me? Sure, maybe you could make a little money over there, but is it worth your life? Ha 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 ha. Got anything you need to fence? Oh. Sure, let's see what happens. I'll give you 2 gold for the healing capsule. Don't give me that innocent look. You're no angel either. I'm Caesar. Although I was born in Port Slum, my strength has enabled me to rise to my current station in life. It is might that makes right in this fallen world. Oh, okay. I guess we'll bump heads at some point later. I didn't, well, no, let's go to the other spot real quick. I don't want to buy any gear in case nothing at your feet. No more drinking for me. Blarg. In bar. Oh, you only have the poor room. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Hey, do you know about Caesar? He's an arrogant man who's hired a bunch of mercenaries so he can play at being a king. Paragon. Hey, man. Can you move? Oh, please come again. I don't know, man. Checking is pretty quick, but I feel like there's gotta be something invisible. Maybe that mine detector can find stuff. Oh, she looks special. Those barbarians have formed a gang, and now they do whatever the hell they feel like. Just between you and me, everyone's sick and tired of them. There's no such thing as a prudent soldier. Some of them even go out and fight monsters face to face without any tanks. They like to say that they're weapons specialists. How the hell can we get rid of all those dipshit soldiers hanging around here? Just look at them taking up valuable counter space. Bastards. See that girl with the crazy hair sitting up at the counter? I hear she's a talented soldier, but if you're not a strong guy, she won't even give you the time of day. I mean, I feel like, yeah, it could be annoying that they're at the bar, but if they're at least paying customers, they deserve to be there. Hey kid, you here for a little beer? Get lost, shoo. Sucks to be you. You can't even order when it's this crowded. But if you could take this seat, if you buy me a drink, what do you say? Listen up, you cowards. This kid here said you look dumber than a bucket of hammers. But I think he was being way too easy on you. I told him the last time I saw this many sacks of shit, I was in a fertilizer factory. The hell did you just say? You fuckers want your faces rearranged? Hey, you're starting to catch on. A bunch of losers like you ought to be ashamed to call yourselves soldiers. Come on, let's get it on. I'm going to mop the floor with you and throw you out on your asses. You bastards, you're going to regret that. Oh man, those are good games. Alright, we got delinquents. And we can't drive our vehicle, so let's just brandish as a knife. You brandish it, buddy. Protection destroyed. June took no damage. Pulled out a crossbow. See, this is the unfortunate part about this, is that there's 6 of them, and we're going to be hitting different ones. Barrier seal is broken. Escaped? You guys aren't supposed to escape. What? Unbelievable. I'm surrounded by cowards, and I was hoping those guys would put up a little more of a fight for me. I do hate to spoil your fun, but I just can't stand little yippy dogs. How about I take you outside and you can bark all you like? That swine, that conceited prick, I'm going to kick his ass. Come on, let's settle this. You and me right here, right now. You're annoying me, beat it. Hey. Listen to you howl. Poor little puppy. Keep carrying on like that and you'll never find yourself a master. Damn. Hey, violence is not the answer. That guy here, he's searching for someone. He asked me about Caesar, but after I finished talking, he simply turned on his heel and left. That was the famous Red Wolf. Ow, son of a bitch. You're a toughie or something like that, right? Come on, let me travel with you. I'll fight and I'll get crazy strong. Then someday, I'll take Red Wolf out with my own 2 hands. Please, let me join up with you. Oh, hell yeah, I'm June. Okay, it's time to bust out and stir some shit up. So we got June in Soil. She's level 5. Combat 8, Driver 3, Repair 2. Which compared to 9, 10, and 23. 9, 23, and 10. And remember, their names are random. You still out here, buddy? Alright, so... Someone is blowing up my Discord. What is going on? Ah, got it. Okay. Let's go buy her some new gear. I don't want your tools, man. Your equipment. Okay, so she can use an Uzi. We all want the hat. Okay. I want another hat. And another hat. We're using the gloves. We need some overalls. That's a huge upgrade for you. Alright, we got a bunch of trash to sell. I'm gonna sell you so much trash. Oh yeah, we might as well as buy us an Uzi too. Especially if my thought is right and it's multi-target instead of single target. We are super broke. Alright, let's jump in vehicles. Oh, Drive did it. We will shoot, and... Well... I find it funny that we only have 2 vehicles. We could rent one. And we might. But to think that she has to run behind them is funny. 2, 6, 32. I don't think it tried to bite me. I think it did bite me. Alright. We got ambushed. I'm hoping that our... Yes. $58. $45. Well, that was I do want to buy some more healing drinks in a minute too. Sneak attack, syringe kiwi. Broke their protection. Combat level 9. Okay, good. Alright. That is... June dodged the attack. You go, girl. Okay, this one is the item shop. We want... I don't want a healing capsule. Let's try it. Dang. I gotta find something. Let's see. I just want one item just so I can see what it should do. Will it only find? Mines? Or can it find items too? So I can hit the button to pull up the menu, go to party. I can go straight to Tuffy item with a different shortcut. That's pretty nice. Can I move the item? I can't. I'm gonna say, could I move it to the top? But I probably could do that if I rearrange my entire inventory. Could be worth it. I don't know. I don't know if this is only for mines or not. I gotta say, I do wish that this was one set of buildings and not like 3 whole sets. It's a little annoying. I like to think it'll come in handy eventually. Moon took 65. Ouch. Poison potato cannons. Alright. Burner hopper? Right, girl, get it. Get it. At least 3 different buildings. Reach into the treasure chest to pick out a surprise. It's 5 gold for each unexploded shell. Need any? Really? Too bad. Hey, why don't you rename your vehicle? 10G per letter? I'm good, thanks. Oh, whoops. So you got some protector scrap, 2 to be exact. I'll buy the lot off you for 20G. Thank you, I'll be taking that. Here's your cash. I'll come back with... Oh, hi, Praline. Ah, look at you slobbering all over those tanks. I embarked on a search for tanks, and I have returned to triumph with these 2. Would you give anything to have them? If so, I might just sell them. Hold it. Oh, hi, sweet girl. I mean, I do want a 3rd tank. Hey, you old fart, here's your goddamn money. Take a look. Can't say no to me this time, can you? That tank is mine. Wah, ha, ha, ha. Well, you're twisting my arm. I guess I'll have to settle for this. Choose the one you like the most, then get out of here, you thief. I mean, you're lucky he didn't kill you. I think the one with all the extra guns looks really cool. Yeah, I thought so too. Farewell. Well, as you see, I've got one less tank now. The remaining one goes to the first person who makes me a suitable offer. If that's you, well, I'll sell it to you, eh? That's what I thought. So what's your best offer? I doubt I have enough. I will try and offer him all of it, but just to make sure it doesn't, like, take all of my money to fail. You pulling my leg. This is a tank. That's a tank. Don't come back until you've got a much better offer. Can we look at it? Nothing. Okay, I guess not. Heard this guy was selling some sweet tanks, so I came out here, but yeah, the tanks are killer, but so are the prices. I mean, it would help if I knew what I needed. I'm not saying that the tank ain't worth like 5 grand or something, but I don't know what it's worth. We'll be back. Wait, this way. That's probably a dungeon in that bottom left one. Oh wow. Magnetar. Okay, we wanna kill you. Wait, you got 2 churns. Wow. Can you guys be, like, any worse? Got one of them. And suddenly we get all of them. Okay. You deserve that shot in the face. We still have 2 buildings around. Yeah, I wanted to get the next fight. Slugger. Ooh. 34 in the tank. Ouch. You go, girl. Hard hat found in the wreckage. Okay, okay. Is it better than... It is massively better. Okay, so I'm at 122. You are at 105. You know what? I'll give it to you because you're not in a tank. And I feel like that's only fair. do get into fights here. Okay. Crab gun could be a problem without... Alright, well, let's... Let's... Ow? That tickled. Well, that one's easy peasy. I'm so sorry, hear me out, don't kill me. The thing you're here for is in the wardrobe 2 rooms down. Take it, just spare my life. Bro, I don't know who you are. I don't know if he's jumping to conclusions or if he's being hunted down. He said 2 rooms down. This looks nasty. $71. Ow! How about we use one of those healing drinks on me? Oh man. No effect on Tuffy. Get him, Tuffy. Tuffy dodged. Good job, Tuffy. I gotta be honest, this guy has a bit more HP than I would have given credit for. 186? You, a little slow there, buddy. You still have the healing drink? Okay, so it didn't use it. Dodged. Okay. Tatsugun got taken down, but so did Tuffy. Oh, we're... Well, we'll come back to this dude. I'm not gonna check anything else in case there's more stuff to fight. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Big brain move in a second. In a second. Because he did. Okay, alright, guess we just leave our tanks there. We smart enough to take the keys out of the ignition? Alright, was it this one? Not this one. One of them had a teleporter. I gotta find the teleporter and go back to the first town. It's the only place that you can resurrect dead people. I mean, unconscious people. It would have been really nice if I could have just teleported and used the dog ability. I swear. Yeah, there's... Gotta remember where the heck it is. Not here. We got the sweet baby girl prowling with us tonight. Is it in the basement of the bar? It was. Wait a second. We can't use it to the first time. We don't have the key. Man. You want to talk about dying being inconvenient? And that thing was hitting for almost 200. Alright. It's in that building. Got it. $101. She hitting for some numbers. Pyro Monkey. Get out of here, Diddy Kong. The sad thing is, no place so far has sold the healing drinks, so that's unfortunate. Oh boy, slippery cells. Building called a transfer center. Yeah, and he's saying the same stuff. Blah blah blah. I'm the illustrious scientific mastermind, Dr. Mintz. Well now, what business might you have with me? Present corpse. What? Where's your corpse? Give it here, right now. What a delightfully fresh specimen. With a specimen of this quality, my experiment will be a triumph. With these electric shocks, you shall be revived. Oh, look at that. It worked beautifully. You there. Do you have any more corpses for me? I do not. What a shame. Well, if someone should die, you simply must come by again. I'll be waiting for you. So, this is super inconvenient because I can't use the teleporter to go between towns with the vehicle. And I can't teleport here yet until we can make the old man move. Tuffy, you're back in one piece. Thank goodness. You must be tired, right? I hope you sleep well. Keep your chin up, Tuffy. See you later. Teach me, old man. The hell are you doing back here? Alright, I'm not gonna read this. We've seen this a bunch. Let's see. Can we... Dang it. Well, hi, Moo. Now, she gained multiple levels. Can she... No. Okay, so... I guess you need to come back... Out the way, dude. Every level. Alright. Well, we managed... the first aspect... Wasting my time. Wasn't even like a metal slime. Literally. do, 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 do. Momo, what are you doing? What are you doing, Momo? Okay, so it's in the bar, which is the middle location. Oh, that was the top location. That seems to be a bad thing, not enter your vehicle. It chased us. Now, there are... Oh, whoops, I shot with the wrong thing. Again, there are problems if you leave your vehicle out so long without, you know, being in it. So I jumped in it once to get into a fight. This way, hopefully, that counted and reset its time. Alright, buddy. It's been locked. One enormous ant blocks our way. And it's been a while. Let's throw one of those. Oh, you killed the Tatsugon already? No, I wasn't trying to get ready. Have mercy on me. Don't kill me. The lock hacker is in the other room. Here, take the key. Got the apartment key. All right. You found the lock hacker. Okay. Man, you could put like 600 ants out there. The result ain't gonna change, man. All you did was give me a pentakill. Pentakill. She was on a set of rocks that you couldn't board or get into one, which made that kind of silly. DNA blob murders amoeba. It ran away first? Oh no! We didn't even get a chance to fight the cool stuff. Really? Alright, come on out, buddies. Nah, that's not what I wanted. That's right. Break his protection. Something sticky on the books. Well... I guess we don't need those books. Man, they did it to all the books. They could have chosen different dialogue. Some extra money, okay. London boots. I think we already used London boots. DNA blob, stick around, buddy. Hey, Azuka Hime, welcome on in. Look at that, we killed some. Alright, so we killed 6? Or was that 5? It was probably 5. 250. Hey, Azuka Hime. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good tonight. Alright, money-wise wasn't awesome, but experience was pretty nice. So we got level 13, 7,500. Oh wow, all that dying for Tuffy, losing out only on that experience, put those two pretty close. Tuffy has 14 experience higher. It's kind of crazy. A barricade has been put up. Spit out some liquid. Can we get some attacks off, please? Jeez. I like the way that they keep splitting up. Poor guy, out of fuel. $48 HP, dang. Broken, can't close. sticky on the books. Alright, so let's go upstairs first, since we saw that that will lead into the room. Think about the people who lived here. Don't you ever wonder what their daily lives were like? These buildings are wonders. They're the little cities in and of themselves. So how could it be that their creators were so utterly destroyed? Don't think about that sort of thing. Injection bird. More like dinner. Still have combat over here? That seems rude. One of them got hit for 6. Feel ashamed. Jeez. No way. Come on, just leave me alone, Artie. I'm telling the truth. I don't know nothing about no Yazoo. Got nothing to do with all this. Come on, tell Boss Caesar that for me. It's just fuzz. Sleeping in your bed, dude. Or not, I guess. I didn't even have anything. Okay, so he's supposed to be giving you the heads up for Yazoo, which Yazoo is in the next section. We've already dealt with Yazoo. No effect. I wonder what it does. Oh, man. Look at that, man. Glad it didn't have any effect. I hope that doesn't, like, instant kill me if it hits. How dare you? You've been replaced. Dang. I like this monster. I like the gimmick of it. Like, it's not as crazy as a metal slime, and it does still like to run, but splitting and getting more experience and a little extra money. What? Well, there we go. 50 and 20, just like we thought. Crime Country. I guess we need to go talk to Caesar. Oh. Broke his protection. That wasn't very nice. Hey, Ken, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, holiday or otherwise. Got that mosquito. Let me guess, you're unemployed and you're here to ask for money, right? Oh, you're a hunter. I'm Caesar. Although I was born in Port Slip, my strength has enabled me to rise to my current station in life. It is might that makes right in this fallen world. There was a hunter named Wolf who came to visit me. He looked strong as well, but he was a fool. He had no idea what to do with his own power. Okay, but that... Oh, okay, I guess. June, I'm trying to get you a vehicle. Please, be patient. Excuse you. She took 20. Well, hi, Marmalade. Hey. June gained a level. Combat 18. She has higher HP now. Okay, let's dance. can't remember if that merchant with the oh, that's Glassdoor was out over here or by town. I don't remember. Thank you. Two-piece. That is a spectacular photo. That's right, I like taking photos of my cats. Nice good girl. She needed some scratches on her head. Army gloves. Those are doo-doo now. I think this is the one that we went into. Alright, we got 5 grand. We're gonna try higher and higher. Well, I should save it when I get closer. Higher and higher numbers. Honestly, why don't we do it this way first? Pull them up. Okay, so we don't have enough. Just to make sure, we'll give them everything. Okay, so either you can't buy them, or it is truly just a number way higher than what we can get. Maybe it's 7K, maybe it's 10K, but I can only offer what I have, right? There's nothing at my feet. Okay, we can move it. All right. It's like I wouldn't call that nothing, but you know. Alright, so why don't we take item from Tuffy, and then take the lock hacker. I tried, man. I don't see anything. I need to get my eyes checked. Flame gun. Fake tattoo. What is... Okay, so we got some money. It's interesting, and I'm knock on wood, we're not getting into any fights here. Well, hi, Mumu. Come here, baby. Oh, what a good girl. What a good girl. Yeah. I got 4 out of 5 girls in the room right now. Yeah. Got Marmalade at my feet, 2-piece to my right, Praline in the upper left, and Mumu, who's not sure if she wants to be held or not. Oh, what a good girl. Alright, so we got some extra money here. It wasn't a whole lot. There was no fights here. I didn't find anything else there. There was, again, no monsters. Is there another place above us? There is still a potato cells. A boss to fight out here somewhere. I don't know if it's a random monster or if it's, you know, like specifically waiting for us or something. I feel like we should be able to get that tank before then. Tuffy gained a level. It's a pretty good level for both of us. Wow. I got 3 spaces. Alright, doggo. You about to learn. It killed itself. Okay. Let's go back and heal and recover. I don't want her to end up dying. $6,000. That is... not a crazy battle, it's just a lot. Things like the gunboat and some of our tanks make me think of Advance Wars. Money's going up. Experience going up. Jeez. Acid ant. Here's a new ant. Hey. I don't like you being around all those wires. I'm gonna save it to make sure, huh? Oh, you spooked her. So, we know we're in the bottom right corner, dealing with whatever there. Town here. It looks like there's more to the north. Just thinking where we're gonna end up having to... What'd that say? Big sale. Oh, okay. Why are you just bunny kicking my foot? What's on sale? Mods? Vehicle? Maybe it doesn't matter which part of town I'm in? They're all connected with the sale? It's your lucky day, sugar. All the tools I sell are on sale. 10% off? Yeah? because this was 50. We didn't buy that. No, we do have that. No, we don't. We held off on it. Dog was 300. Everything's on sale. I've cut prices by 20% or 30%, so there's some great bargains. Okay. I wish there was like another tier. I would totally buy them. This is tempting. Tempting. Alright. Click, click, another save. Not just being polite. You don't exactly look too tough. Let's see. Which is a shame. Like, I feel like it's almost unfair that it changes on you, but when it does, our kills between when it changed to now should have counted. I definitely killed a couple of injection birds, you know? Oh, no. Mad Muscle. Mad Muscle has turned an old building that used to be a hospital into his base. Live subjects' pursuit of ultimate physical beauty. And that's him, right? No, that's your old news. Okay. So I need to go to a different spot to heal. Well, I got a little ahead of myself. I went upstairs into the sleeping area. Before I even paid. Why do I gotta be the one always ambushed? Why can't I ever do the ambushing? Hey, SN Yesterday, welcome on in. This is the second game in the series. How was the rest of your stream? You made it to the merged world. Heck yeah, congrats. So the game has a lot of customization that's built around the weight of the vehicle. By buying better engines when available, you can get more wait to be used, or to use it as extra HP. So you have to make a choice on what you want. Some weapons are single target, some are AoE, you know. Some have ammo count, some are infinite. Similar. So like, looking at this one, we can see that none of the parts are damaged. So like, in the bottom right corner, this one has 618 max HP. It's currently at 597. When it gets to 0, it doesn't break, but every hit you take has a chance of damaging your parts that you have equipped. My chassis, my guns, whatever you have. If it gets damaged and you're unlucky enough to get hit again there, it could break them, and then you have to pay to fix them. But if they just damaged, you can use items to heal them too. I can also jump out of the vehicles like my third character. Okay, so those were not hospitals. Was that last one a hospital? I'm not sure. It doesn't take a turn to jump in and out of the vehicles. But there's definitely size advantages. So like, just using those monsters as an example, those are the same size as June. They'll do equal damage to each other. But the tank and the buggy are a size class higher. They will struggle to damage against them. On the flip side, if I was fighting a boss or some kaiju style monster, we would do even damage to each other. But if I was in my human form, like the third character, she'll take extra damage because, you know, you shouldn't be fighting giant kaiju on foot, right? That does not look like a hospital, but I feel like I should go through it one more time. I definitely want a third vehicle. Can't move those out the way from this angle, so we have to go back through this way again. Frogman! We didn't get attacked last time. 53! There's also bounty hunting you can do and stuff. Some of them are required to get further through the game. Some are nice experience and money. This one was nothing, if I recall. Yeah, nothing. We had to go down to this one, which we had an exit out if we wanted. Also, interesting enough, there's like... One day I'll find something with that darn metal, mine detector. One day. Frogman. Bomb turtle. I broke your armor. The damage difference is wild. The one that just did like 8 and 14 was my mechanic, whereas the one that did 87 was a soldier class, so she deals more. It all makes sense, but it's wild to see how different it really can be. She didn't play around. You're on your own, Frogman. That didn't last long. So we got the loot that was over on this side. Let's merge them together. They're a person, right? No? Doesn't work that way? Not that simple? So there was no fights above ground, but the underground has fights. Which is interesting because we didn't get any fights our first time in there. Okay. Alright. I would like $39 more, please. What? He's a silly baby girl. Bunny kicking my foot. You bunny kicking my foot. Alright, we got 7,500. Is it enough to buy this tank? I would love. That's right, I'm scumming it. I could go all the way to town and save. Yes. Okay. Sorry, man. I don't know. I'm offering you every penny I have. Not good enough for this dude. Not good enough. Acid ants sound like trouble. Was bound by acid? I see. We're going to heal up. Oh, man. Acid lingers. Okay. That was nice. Give me all your stuff, man. I made that dude work so hard for 16 gold. Well, we have reason to go to the southeast corner when we have enough money. Or, I guess, make it far enough into the game that it will sell us. So, let's save our game. Going north. It's an earthquake! UFO scout. I wonder if UFO scout is a metal slime in this game. You found a Wozniak SI. It sounds pretty good, right? What's interesting is the music changes whether you're in the vehicle or not. Alright, we will take you. You can dump some armor tiles. Yes. What did we pick up? Was it a gun? It was not special. Was it not a cannon? Oh, okay. It also, like, if you look at the inventory, it definitely has, like, an Earthbound feel. But I could see old, like, Dragon Quest II or something, too. But yeah, if we get out of the tank... Oh, wait, no, I don't want just one of you out of the tank. I want... Yeah, someone else also said that that looked like Earthbound font. Let me look up when Earthbound came out. Earthbound release date. Okay, June 5th of 95. Metal Max, returns release date. Metal Max came out July, August, 3 months later. So it is possible that this game borrowed some things. Oh, wait. Oh no! Some things I don't have, like, specific numbers on, but, like, I'm a flower lover, apparently. That is my title right now. Flower lover is apparently better than disowned son. Like, obviously we know what strength, int, vit, agility is. We know what attack and defend are. Those are common. My experience is my total experience, but I don't know how much the next level is. I wouldn't doubt that there's an XP chart on GameFAQs. I don't know, I haven't looked. But saving the game at the official NPC doesn't tell me the next level either. I just have to grind and feel it out. I don't know exactly what combat driver and repair levels are. Like, I can understand repair probably uses healing items better than someone whose number is lower. Just like combat, they probably get some bonus to damage. What exactly those bonuses are, I don't know, but each person has a strength. But what is driver? I don't know. So like, I'm 12, 26, 12, but he's 11, 13, 26, because he's a mechanic. And this one is a bazooka gal. She's a soldier, so she's 20, 10, 10. So like, I can understand wanting to put my combat items on her more than someone else. Like, she has 68 strength and 116 attack. He has 39 strength, 87 attack. These two people are using the same weapon. Just like I'm also using the same weapon. I have 89 attack, 41 strength. So it's 41 and 89. Well, I'm 2 strength higher, 2 attack higher. So it definitely looks like your strength and your gear combine in that way. Defense is probably vitality plus gear. So just for noise on the side, you've been watching Hoarders and uh-oh. We got some sluggers. Song of Nephilim from Xenosaga. Those silly people will never understand this. LOL. That's a funny catch there, Azuka Hime. A mine mole. You're underground. Wait. Is this my chance? Is this my big day? Well, that didn't seem like a smart move. You like quintuple checked it. Are you watching like Hoarders on YouTube, or are you watching it on TV? There are hidden items all over the map. Missile frog. Oh. You found a pencil missile in the wreckage. Okay. You're... We're gonna shoot at the mole. Take that, mine mole. Alright, let's see. I guess we can go southeast to fill that out a little bit. But yeah, DM me it or whatever on Discord. Now I'll take a look at it all after. Excuse you. I did pick up a piece of gear. Flame gun. Boy, that's a boost. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be single target though. If it's not, it's going to June. No. DM'd with the timestamp? Okay. DM me the name of the song again, just so I can make sure I look up the right one. There's nothing at my feet. Alright, so I just have to avoid the mines that are there now. Awesome, thank you. So I'm guessing the flame gun either just didn't hit the monster, or it only works on fleshy bits. So weird, not a place. Maybe that's what drew you to it. Highway tank, okay. I'll shoot a... Ouch. Tell me that thing doesn't look like it would be out of Advance Wars. What you doing, Moo? You want... Oh, you want to come over here? Okay. That's good girl, Moo. Yeah, you needed some pets. Okay, you done? That's all you needed? Okay. Decent experience and money. Suddenly Xenosaga. We found a town, okay. Rocco. This is Rocco Town. Our rubble and sand are world famous. World famous sand, okay. Looking for vehicle parts. Oh, look at that. We got Wozniak 2. Which is wild. We found an upgrade to the Wozniak 2. Flamethrower. That is... Ouch. This is single target, I'm sure. I wish it would tell me if it was... ammo 3, power 440. Oh. Dang. Tools for your vehicle. Yeah, 350. It was 60. And it was on sale for 45. So it was 25% off. Cooler. Ventilation. I'm an ammo dealer. I don't want your stuff. You sell art, right? Interior shop. Your living space with minimal impact. I wouldn't call that minimal. chassis mod guy. Which of your babies needs a tune-up? A lot I can do for them. Well, let's check what do you want me to do? Add a slot, alter slot type, done. Move a slot, lower magazine size, raise defense. It changes the weight, but it doesn't tell you until after. I'll give you some advice about modding your chassis. What kind of mod were you thinking of doing? Just by raising your chassis' defense power, your armor tiles will come off less easily. Also, the chassis itself will be harder to break down, but even just making it harder raises the weight, so don't go overboard on this one. You can increase or decrease the number of special shell magazines loaded on the chassis, but if you add more, that alone will increase the chassis' weight, so watch out. Add a new slot and you can use weapons you couldn't use before. Change the type of slot you already have and you can use different weapons. If you don't need a slot, close it up and it's like it was never there. But if you open new slots, change slot types and so on, the chassis will get heavier and you won't be able to load more parts on it, so watch out. Some useful stuff. At any rate, when you improve the chassis, the weight goes up too, so keep that in mind. There's a sinister old building west from here. It's saturated with the smell of medicine, and it really creeped me out. Alright, so our boss that we need to kill is to the left of us. Alright. Alright. HP. Ammo plating, armor plating, excuse me. We got some new... That's Mad Muscle. He's to the west. He's in the mammoth tank. That is definitely a mammoth tank. In the hospital. Memory center. Seem to come here all the time. Welcome to the Hunter office. Here are the latest news on Mammoth Tank. So you'd like to hear about Mammoth Tank? Let me access the data. The fugitive Mammoth Tank is somewhere living beneath the surface of Frieza Town. Now the town is frozen, the buildings are sinking. This is too much. Oh, yeah. Did we... Injection bird. Auto repair. We don't have any broken stuff. Oh yeah, that creep Mad Muscle made us repair his vehicle once. Man, that thing was a weird old rust bucket. Hey, Sword Saint. Have a great night, my man. Thanks for being here. What are you? Healing capsule, repair kit, hand grenade, smoke screen. Don't be sorry. Hope you feel better, or hope you get the sleep you want. I guess get out of our vehicles again. We got an inn, we got an old man. This pond dries up. That would probably be it for Rocco as well. Patooey, I just hate it when the wind blows sand into your eyes and mouth. Alright, so we have another teleport. Oh. Yeah, let's try that. Let's teleport to number 1. The lock clicked. Long ago, this building was called a transfer center. They say it could be used to transport people to far-off places in mere moments. What? You there? Where did you come from? Could it be? Did you use the Transfertron? Ah! That's right, old man. Good. We can teleport the first town now. Actually, I like to see the world like this, so we can see that I wouldn't quite say half. You freaked yourself out, you silly baby girl. That's when you get on like Blue Sky or Twitter and you at them. You're like, hey man, loving your show, but can you explain why you're using this music? Oh. Well, this is kind of funny. They're like fighting. Welcome, looking for weapons and equipment? What do you want? There's flame gun. We found one. Exploding saw. What the heck is that? Laser rifle. Mechanic gloves. Heavy leather. I feel like I want to get the money to buy the other vehicle before I upgrade our armor, since we're not in... Actually, that's 12. That's 8 of the dozen of us Xenosaga fans. Hello, welcome. Looking for some tools? Healing capsule. Why don't you sell the next level yet? Delicious water? Here, have some pencil missile. What's a fake tattoo? 25 gold. I don't know. I don't know what it does. Oh, hi, Moo. Wait, we don't need the inn. I needed the bar. Wait, hello. Hey, are you a hunter? Eee, that's so cool. Wink. I heard that when the tide goes out, a mysterious cave shows itself from under the waves. If you leave town and head northeast, you'll find a small bay. I understand that the ebb and flow of the tide there is oddly intense. There's no one there. There's definitely someone there. Oh, wait. Sell ingredients. Yep. Potato-y sells. Why are there two of you? A few days ago, Mad Muscle had me massage and my hands are still worn out from working on all those muscles. Would you like a quick gong? No, I don't need it. I'm gonna take nothing from there. Welcome, this is the most expensive room. Oh wow. I guess we have our own bodyguard for that. Do. Excuse you. You guys swapped vehicles on me, man. Alright, so there's a funny tide to the northeast. Sneak attack. Why is it always me getting sneak attacked? Dang. 84. Jeez. And double attack with that? A disappointing hit. For who? Jizzo's Paso. I feel like I shouldn't quite be here just yet. Missile Frog. That was a lot of missiles for 8 damage. Oh, jeez. We got one of them. We got 2 of them. Hey, they give some pretty good money. Let's see. Not this way. We have 10k gold while we're exploring? Not yet. Not yet. No. That does not look like a hospital. Here, that is the hospital. We don't need to be here yet. So that's where Mad Muscle is. Trader camp. Be nice if you guys actually sold like good stuff. Wow. Special all. Smash horn. Ammo infinite. I had to open up my mouth, huh? That is a infinite attack auxiliary weapon. So is that like a minigun on roids? That's single target. I feel like, dang, that's I'm definitely gonna have to farm money at some point. Can I not enter your tent with my tank? How dare you? Weapon... Brass knuckles. Wait, those are gloves. Wait, that is... This is less in the other town. That's in. Lawn burner. Turbine. Man. That's right, that 5 adds up. I will buy that for her, since she... Alright, and with buying that, does that give us enough money to buy... Turbine... 16, 12... Can't tell what it gives from the screen. No, but I can see. Okay, turbine is less than the helmet they have, but it is slight upgrade. Well, hi, Rue. Welcome in, buddy. We definitely want the coveralls. I would have to check. Against the other stuff. Oh, well, yeah, good boy. Yeah. June gained a level. 62 HP. That was bonkers. Alright, let's hit this town again. Get another fight. You're like right on the cusp of a battle. There we go. $195. I just upgraded her armor. That was uncalled for. Just upgraded her armor. No, you're not the right person I'm looking for. You're the place I'm looking for. Alright, our vehicles are nice and shiny. If the inn was like truly outrageous how much it cost, it could be worthwhile to teleport home, right? But like, it's the same cost no matter what town you're in. Alright, so we want to get in our tanks. We want to use our dog system to go here. Alright, dude, I have over 10K. That's more than enough, right? Are you still here? You ran off. Okay. You missed. What a butt. He's out of fuel. He's also out of luck. Alright. And yes, I will save state it again. I'm hoping 10K is breaking point, but let's... Well... There's gotta be something. Got some great meds for you. What do you say, wanna buy some? We got drinks. I don't know what these do, but this only heals about 50. This heals about 200. People who've been hunters or soldiers too long start to get that heavily medicated look, you know. Alright, so we have a place to buy stuff. We don't have what it takes... Oops, that was an accident. Don't have what it takes yet for whatever reason. Might be story-based. I might have to, like, hunt down that dude. I don't know if that was Muscle Man or not. But since he... Since he still doesn't... I don't still have enough money, or whatever, I feel like, let me check the gear. We need to upgrade gear then. Alright, so what was it? Okay, so the other place definitely had better body. It was like 54. Gloves are 11 here. I think gloves were 12 over there. And boots are 16. Let me write that down real quick. Body 40. And glove 11. And And we are gonna go over to the other place and buy whichever one is actually better for us. Look at that, we get a little extra pocket money on the way. Oh, jeez. Take that. $118. She took it to the face like it was nothing. Four damage was enough. Tuffy gained a level. Alright, those are decent. So we have helmet, which was not one of the choices. This is one higher on the glove, and this is way higher on the body. So we need to go back and get the boots for everyone. We definitely want this for everyone. We want the gloves from here. We have space for the helmets. One defense. You know, I don't know if I need a... $161. Get back in our tank, teleport back. This teleport is pretty cool. It was definitely worth the... Oh, big sale. Lucky us. We get to buy boots. Right. I guess barrier seals might be not a bad thing then too. Now the barrier things can break. But I don't want to buy, I want to sell. Imagine if the game was like, oh, you get the first one for 40. Well, I don't need any more London boots, so I'll buy the next one for 25. And you're still gonna sell me it? I'll buy your next one for 15. Ugh. Ugh. do. Gotta make sure to do both. Your record has been saved. You don't look tough. I feel like we're in a very good position for fighting the next boss, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I need to work on getting some upgrades for my vehicles. I wish there was a higher level engine. I would like that more than just nickel and diming upgrades on my weapons for reducing my health. So let's hit this.